All right, let's hop in. Greetings, everybody. Welcome to the Thursday stream. Hope you're doing good. Stinson, Aslan, Most the First Mad Cat, hello to Marcel, Shorty John B, Daria, Seth, Wolfie, Cyric, Rui, Eggmon, Della, and Mephisto Shogun Chithran. Kalesin, hello to Ezra, It's VRL, Miscoders, Will Jonesy, Vixen, Sled, Rody, Sherlock, Jippa, Smoke, Dart, Tyrrell, Manteras, and the nominators. We got Mighty Yogi, Zeromancer, Into the Red Mist, hello Nevrak, Chora, TW, Irregardless, Silas, and 25, Kodoff, Russell, Hart, Thamesh, Tasselhoff, Bob, Speed Tech, Norek, Gragna. Can you stop saying hi? It's too many names. Elm, Freak Factor, Caustic, Brain, Sky, Nizides, and Gallic, hello to Eve Player 1, Seahorn, Tommy, Second Space, Memphis, and Shvea. Schwep, call you Schwep, Nixie, hello Salty, Caroline Aya, Magic, Donkeys in House, Tibix, Hexcon, Dua, Guido, Sunly Raiders, Aimless, hello to Ice Raven, Unreal T, Sir Grillot, Philistine, Hemlin, and Zadario, Shano, Nomad, Please, Warfest, Sono, Sharky, and Shiparo, Foxenegg is here as well. You're not helping. Thanks for the support. What just happened? I missed that part. You guys rock. There's a wiggle. Oh, there's 6 wiggles. Fuck's sake, guys. Oh. Alright. Let's wiggle to get things, to get the blood pumping. Gosh, that initial song was pretty, pretty pumped up. Actually, we got meaty notes, as in patch notes. We're gonna read patch notes while wiggling. Okay. I missed a few things already in chat, I guess. Whoa, what the hell happened with this one? Oh no, did I? Okay, yeah, I'm missing a shit ton of tabs in my browser. I closed the wrong window at the Lost yesterday, apparently. Wait, that was at least 3 wiggles I just did without confirming them. Patch notes, one sec, I gotta go get that link. We have patch. Today is what? 11th. Let's see. We'll dive right in with the plan as well and everything. Can I tell me where to find you lads? Yes. Bob, you go to here. There's a date. Actually, this is content of today. Here is where you can find which lad. And my intention is to figure out, is there a specific loot table? There probably is. Every lad has likely or may have a specific loot table. Maybe some of them share the same one, blah, blah, blah. We'll figure it out. That's the idea. But first, well, apparently we're getting sidetracked with patch notes. Patch notes are... Ooh, little things. Oh, maybe we have something really cool in store. Let's see. So, features and changes. Added formatting to the amount of in the storage section for the PI window. Okay. Added known site names to the tooltip in the probe scan window. Is that when you hover, you get the whole name of the thing, and you don't have to go to the actual map to see the whole thing? That could actually be pretty good. Oh, actually I did, DM Disco. So, DM Disco, if you're here, click here. And then how to find storms. And you even get a screenshot. That's what you mean, right? And this is, if I'm not mistaken, linked when I mention them, and you go here. So, okay, anyways, back to the patch notes. I got sidetracked. Added known site names to the tooltip. No, I think this is just, I will show you what this is. Added security status in front of the location station and the destination station if there is one in the contract window. That's cool. Added the reinforcement timer to the selected item window for mercenary dens. Added simulate from clipboard to the fitting window. Oh, you have a direct button? That's pretty cool. Stinson confirms that it is what I think it is. Yeah, this is actually quite nice. I always struggle with this. I'll show you what I meant. Players can now drag from the compare tool to the fitting window. To simulate fit. Wait, is this? No, that's not the one I always want. Where do I want to drag from, and it never works? It'll come to me, right? So this is cool. Yeah, the more ways you can drag stuff to the fitting window, the better this is, right? Added type name behind the divide stack text in the header of the dialog box when splitting stacks. Okay. Added the closest dockable station to the closest loyalty point store column for the LP Corp wallet. Oh, that's really nice. Added Neocom icons for drones, probe, and directional scanner. That's really nice as well. Okay, when multiple entries are selected in the watch list, there will be a menu option to sort by name that will sort the entries selected in place. This will trigger a one-time sort, not set a sort order. Ooh, okay. So far, I'm like, I'm smiling more and more. We are simplifying and removing the extra step from the import from clipboard button so that it does not have the multi-buy and contract requests submenu, but rather just executes on this one click, as it's the only available option. We have updated the hint on the button to be a combination of the text and hint of the old submenu option. All right, we'll have to wait and see how this looks like. Added 24-hour as an expiry option for bookmarks, so it's pretty nice too. Changed the 3-hour bookmark to 4. Added settings to allow a player to show or hide specific fleet broadcast icons. Cool. The above settings will be next to the scope button, and the scope settings will also be moved into this setting rather than having to click on the icon to toggle through the options. The scope icon will only be there to display the current scope. Currently, most players will only be using a few of the available broadcast buttons, and allowing them to filter the others out will reduce the mental load when trying to click the correct button while stressed. Currently, when all buttons are visible, they need to be made smaller as the window gets smaller, making it harder to click on the correct button. By allowing the player to reduce the number of buttons visible, the buttons can remain big even though the window is narrow. Oh, small window, big buttons. That's the small window, big button update. Cheers. These are amazing multi-box changes. Well, we'll see how we apply this. When joining a fleet, the watch list will now automatically open. This will help new players to discover this powerful tool and be less annoying for older players to add members to it. Currently, you either need to open it with a shortcut or add one member to it by right-clicking /add to watch list, and from there you can drag players into it. After this change, the player can just drag members into the window right away. Since the watch list can be closed if no one is in it, we will also add an option under the more for the window that open the watch list. Okay, that sentence needs some work. Since the watch list can be closed if no one is in it, we will also add an option under the more for the window that opens the watch list, maybe, and here there's a word missing here as well. If you are rejoining a fleet, the last known watch list will be restored. Ooh, I just peed a little. Wow, nice. Cheers. Okay, this will be especially useful if you... This is an update for Australians, right? This will be especially useful if you live in Australia. This will be stored in settings, so it will only work on that computer with that character, and if settings are wiped, it will be unable to restore it. It will only restore the fleet members that are in the fleet when you join. If someone has left the fleet but are still stored in the settings, they will not be in the watch list and are not automatically added once they themselves rejoin. The watch list should be restored even though you have joined another fleet between the time you left the original fleet and rejoined. The setting works on fleet ID, so if a fleet is disbanded and another one is created, there will be no restoring of the watch list. Alright, fair enough. Added another column to the fleet watch list. What? This column can be added to the watch list window from an option in the More options for the watch list window. And there are two columns. Oh, the minimum width of the window is slightly bigger. When a column has been added, it appears on the left side and is empty. Once members have been added to the new column and the setting is turned off. Oh, I'm just peeing right now. Holy shit. We need to hug somebody, right? Wait a second. Once members have been added to the new column and the setting is turned off, the watch list column are moved to the first column in the order they were in. If the setting is changed again, the extra column is added again, but now it should be empty. Players can either drag existing watch list members in the extra column to move them there, or drop new fleet members there and add them to the watch list. The player is able to select multiple characters in the watch list by holding down Shift. It is not an option to use Control because that is the command for targeting. The player can then move multiple... yeah, that's a good... nice catch there. The player can then move multiple members around in the watch list, either within the same column or to the new column. When dropping them in between other members in the list, they should be moved there in the same order as before. Players can drop characters from other places, such as chat, into the watch list. However, when the character are being dropped from outside the watch list, it will not move the characters that are already in the watch list to that position unless only one character is dropped. Okay, I don't understand that part 100%, but cool. Okay, the reason for this is that a player might have most of their watch list set up and then drop their whole fleet in there. Oh, and we don't want to mess up the setup. Okay, that makes sense. Now I understand. Whew. Wait, there's more? What the fuck is happening? I'm not undocking today, right? Added an option when you have multiple characters that will show invite to fleet. Character IDs. Added an option when you have multiple characters that will show invite to fleet. This option will invite all the members as squad members and work in the same as when right-clicking multiple members and do form fleet with. I don't know what that means. Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. We are having a list of quality of life things that make my eyes watery, my mouth, everything. Not to say I'm not gonna say it. Added shit, man. Stop brain. Added a help pointer for the guests tab in the station service lobby window. Change the header in the courier contract to only have one decimal. If the cargo deposit for a structure fails, we have updated the window so that only the items that were successfully moved are cleared. This will make it easier for players to try again to deposit the items. Okay. Added total refunds to the bottom of the modify order window. Currently it's difficult to see what the change you are making will cost you because the cost is not summed up and there are differences between buy and sell orders. All right. When modifying buy order, the total you pay is the difference between the new price and the previous price plus broker's fee and SEC surcharge. This means if you are lowering the price, you're getting refunded. When modifying sell orders, the total is only the sum of broker's fee and SCC surcharge. We will be adding a summary at the bottom if you are getting refunded. The text will be green and the text on the left-hand side will say refund. If you need to pay more money, the text is white and the label will say total. This is the same as when creating orders. B-Task is in the house. Thanks for the gifted subs there. 07 to you. Added a shortcut for abort undock. This will function as if clicking on the undock button. Undocking triggers the banner that says undocking, and when aborting undock, the banner will disappear. If abort undock shortcut is used, when past the point of no return in undocking, it will do nothing. Note that there exists a shortcut for undocking. It's called exit station. Okay, docking, undocking with hotkey. That's also nice for multi-boxing. As in, I didn't know about the freaking undock button, to be fair. Now I know there is, and I can even abort it if I want. Okay. Added an option to the right-click menu of a delayed mobile depot. Of a deployed mobile depot to allow the player in a ship with mobile depot hold to scoop it directly into the hold rather than the cargo. Okay. Contract managers for corporations can now multi-delete contracts from the corp. Updated the visuals for the Skyhook secured and surplus gauges to be more straightforward. Ooh. As in accurate, or? Let's hope, right? You use B to undock. All right, Tigger. User interface. I have not used the hotkey undocking yet, but hell, I just learned a thing. And it got better, the thing I learned. Ooh, Olaf, thanks for the gifted subs. Can I... I'm busy. Cheers. Appreciate the support. User interface. Updated EVE Online developer credits. Visually updated buttons in the Plex wallet overview page. Updated fanfare graphics when becoming Omega. Added audio in the Omega subscription window. Then some defect fixes. Fixed an issue that caused Iris to not contact players when reaching 750 CP in the Air Career program. Fixed an issue that caused mutated combat sites in Winter Nexus to not complete after killing the boss. So that's event progress, I reckon, right? Yeah. Fixed an issue that caused the Odysseus ship to not enter combat sites in Winter Nexus. Oh, works now. That's the Pando fix, I guess. I heard that on his stream yesterday. Sorted an issue where drones were trying to mine depleted asteroids. Ooh. Sorted an issue where the mining surveyor was trying to scan depleted asteroids. Hello, Killer Weasel. Welcome everybody to the stream. Graphics. Fixed bumpy normals on mining destroyer meshes. I have no idea what that means. Pioneer Consortium issue Outrider. Optimized how LODs are loaded, which results in VRAM savings when not using the highest setting. Ooh, that's good for multi-boxing. Added additional screen size loading for VFX on cruisers to hide small details when ships are viewed at a distance. Fixed texture compression artifacts on Varger Siege mode VFX. Exchange LP window now opens again when French regional settings are on. Ooh, the French didn't have an LP window? Alright, user interface. Again, attributes tab is no longer busted when simulating a ship with a ship maintenance bay. Output location is now included when copying contents of the industry window. Oh, nice. Soft hop map markers are no longer hidden by system labels. Set filter for slot will now automatically switch the tab to modules in the fitting window. The selected system panel is no longer blank after resizing the Warzone control menu. Which one's my favorite? The multi-column watch list and potentially the dragging thing. I have to see what that means. Holy shit, man. It's like a quality of life expansion we just got. ALD, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. What did I miss? Okay, ooh. Shh, don't say anything, Erst. The danger is almost over. We literally have to just wait 20 more seconds and then there is nothing. Such an asshole. Shh. Shit! Shit! Ah! I should have kept my mouth shut. Thanks for the support. Oh, what are we doing? Oh no, wait, do we have double charging or something? Oh crap, we do. Oh well, here we go. Yep, second battery is up. Cheers. Okay, is the server up, by the way? Sorry, I did not read chat. That was way too much quality of life. That just interacted with so many bodily fluids. Service green? Alright. Service green. Cheers. Thanks for the support. Wiggle. Next. What's happening? We're playing EVE Online. Well, the plan is to investigate Blads, but we'll see. I need to investigate the watch list first. Also the dragging from somewhere into oh yeah, I know which one. Right, let's see if that actually works. Thanks for the support, Tony. Cheers. So we got two spins on a normal wheel, secured so far. Will we unlock the crazy one by completing level 3? That is still out there. Oimashin, hello. What's the best damage for event mobs? The normal rats, I would just hit EM, if possible, followed by thermal. Then the boss, depending on how big the boss is, as in upgraded side or low nullsec side, you might want to switch away from EM into explosive kinetic. So running an upgraded high sec side or a low sec side, a non-upgraded upgrade, doesn't matter. The boss has a shitload of HP still, also in armor and hull. So after going through the shield with EM, you might consider switching to something that does explosive kinetic damage and then be faster removing that part. Wait, Mentara says he is a software developer now, or was able to rebuild the timer overlay with ChatGPT. Yeah, there you go. I mean, you probably learned something along the way, right? Rod Dog, greetings, and that's a win. Mango, greetings. Manego, that is. Mango? Okay, day 3, claim, filaments. Wait, I wanted to verify something. So, simulation. And now I'm gonna go to a saved fit. I don't know. Give me a fit. I don't think this is that. I'm not gonna be disappointed if it's not that. I don't know, simulate. Remove this. That didn't work before, right? Did that work before? I don't think that worked before. That's the situation I'm always annoyed. Or, no, wait. Which situation? Oh, no, wait. No, I'm an idiot. This one. I'm always annoyed about this one. As in... Ah, shit, now I don't have a clone. I don't think it's gonna... Holy shit, did that just work? Wait. Can I... Well, that one you can't drag. I don't have a clone right now. Can I have a clone right now? Docked in... Yeah, I'm somewhere else. I'm not sure. Okay, I'm completely confused. Watch list. A watch list button. Where's the watch list button? I already forgot. What did I say where the watch list button is? Under social? No. Join a fleet. I gotta join a fleet. Right. Okay, form fleet with myself. Okay, I'm an idiot. Local. No. That one. Yes. Form fleet. And there it is. Okay, now what? Shit, I need more people. Am I gonna... Yeah, we're gonna launch more characters now so I can test the watch list. Wait. It's coming. I need, what do I need? This one. Working on it. And congrats to those who just won a WeHype skin. Well played. Oh shit, wait, I forgot. What's happening? Okay, I missed the train. Thanks for the support. You guys rock. We will have 2 spins on the wheel. We'll deal with that in a moment. I first want to get my excitement out of my system. Where's... There, okay. Put that there. Oh wait, I need to... We need to invite people to the fleet first, right? That's how it works. Squad. Boom. Okay. Yes, 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 yes. Alright, we got people in the fleet. Now, I can drag people on the watch list. Check. Makes sense. And now... Show 2 columns. Cheers. How skinny can you make it with 2 columns? That skinny. I would say that's fair. I'm not sure I'm going to recover from this. Next time I need a warning, right? If there's such a significant quality of life hit, you cannot do that without warning us. Fuck's sake. Boom. Glorious. That's all I can say. How do the HP bars work when that small? I don't know, so I grill a lot. But, I mean, you don't have to use 2 columns, right? You can. Don't complain, please. This is glorious. Okay. Amazing. Where were we? What else is the plan? Hendo. Right now I'm a bit confused about what just happened. But it's okay. We'll recover. Yeah, let's get a wheel up and get the giveaway out of the way and then start the actual content. How do I do this? There. No. That one. Wheel. Wheel. There is even... Wait. 100 million ISK is on it. Media skin is on it. 100 plex is on it. We got 3 Ninos. We're missing a banana, I believe. And that is the actual wheel. Let's shuffle it again. We'll spin twice. We'll also take care of the charging giveaway in a sec. Thanks again for the support. Tyrrell, thanks for the sub. This game is so stupid. Oh. Eve can be anything you want. Beat task. That's what I learned. Good luck. 2 spins. Oh no. Come on. A little more. Okay.
Nino, Nino, Nino.
Sorry, that was nothing. Next, if it's another Nino, we have a respin. If not, we're done no matter what. Wait, I'll wiggle after this. Oh, that does not look good.
Banana.
Not even close with a second spin. We will have 3 Mastered Arms giveaways anyways though, because charging is at... Can we get charging to 200%? Maybe we have 2 winners of... Let me check. 2 winners of 3 Mastered Arms, yeah. I still have 6. That's perfect, wow. And 200% check. Alright, there's that raffle. 2 winners, good luck. Thanks for the support. You guys rock. So while you are raffling, here's the plan. I will even bring up this one. Well, I'll probably frame these patch notes So while I was driving home from work, I was wondering, okay, how can I make the most ISK out of the winner nexus? What information do I need in order to increase my ISK I'm currently making? And it is, how do I get the modifier item for whatever I'm running in the space I'm running it to get the better loot? That's the main sort of concern, right? We know where which Yule lad is spawning. So there's a list in the wiki now. This information is coming from the event tracker, basically, which makes you go through all of the lads in a particular order. There's an info on which lad can be found. Now, what we need to know is, do they have different loot tables? I believe they do, and I want to find out. And if so, which one drops the items I want, obviously, and then where to find them and go there and make ISK. That's the idea. Möglichkeit, das nicht lieber nachher. So Memphis, the thing is, currently it's in the order you have to go through when you run that, how's it called? That event progress thing for the first time. When you have to go through all 13, it's ordered in that. I do not have an option where you can choose which order these things are. My guess is at some point we'll figure out which ones have most likely the loot we want, and then we will just check where these are spawning most likely. That's probably how you would use this table, right? You would say it only drops in nullsec? The what? Sorry. Full-time streaming no longer a thing. So by driving home from work is I'm self-employed now. I'm not full-time streaming. I'm self-employed at this point. My employer, well, former employer, asked me to still consult 2 days or 2 mornings per week. And the number they pay me for would be a shame not to take that money, so I'll call it work. Should we call it something else? Greetings, Brother Grimoire. How's it going? So Ectoplasm Skimmer is in ISEC as well? Yeah, wait. So you need to read the whole sentence. Watch this. Ectoplasm Skimmer you can find in nullsec volatile ice storms, and in systems 1 jump from any storm's center. So you have like anywhere in the nullsec volatile ice storms, and specifically 1 jump from any storm's center. You can find this as well. So there's 2 options to find these. The primary one is the one, you know, with a space, type of space, and then the secondary one is distance from storm center or in the center of the storm. Can you make the table with lats and location sortable? Lats by alphabet and I cannot make the table sortable. Sorry, Dynamotor. That's not an option of this tool I'm using here. You can just copy this into Excel, I guess, and then have at it. Is that list online somewhere? Yeah, right here. We are generating a wiki for the whole Winner Nexus stuff. Okay, I'm not saying I'm not gonna have a change to the default ordering of things. Maybe I'll do that, but for now, this is what it is. We will add more to this. But again, the question for today is, and you can help source that data. Do these guys have different loot tables, which I really kind of expect? And if so, what? I was actually wondering if Eve Journal. We cannot register loot for specific rats, can we? Probably not. Just sites. Am I not working from home? No. Not when I go consulting. Ectoplasm skimmer dropped. Cyograph extractor. Yeah, we'll have to... There's an other custom. Wait. Other... Custom... Speedrun detected sign. Oh wait. How would we runs? How would we add this? Oh god, I'm not logged in. I don't know. Do I want this? Yeah. Give me everything. That one. Okay. Add run type other site information. Custom. Yeah, we can't... And we can't label this. So that's not helping. Yeah, we'll have to figure out another way. So what I'm going to do is... I'll just add a column. I'm gonna go shoot lads now. And every time I get an ectoplasm, a cryotech item, we will add that item into that column for that lad. And we collect data this way. That's the best I can come up with for now. Anyways. Okay, closing the raffle. 3, 2... I forgot about the raffle. Jesus. 3, 2, 1. Raffle closed. Go. I want to do shit. Moving on. Make a spreadsheet. I could actually make a spreadsheet first, yeah. And then we'll put it... Yeah, it's probably easier to work on a spreadsheet while getting these pieces of information done and whatnot. Where was I? There, that one. Congrats. Shogun and Zurzel getting a master pack of 3 Mastered Arms cerebral accelerators each. Boom boom. Shots fired. Zurzel was first with the in-game name. Here's your contract. Of course. Yep. 3 Mastered Arms for you. And we got Shogun. Same. Done. Gone. Deplete. Are we good? Yep. Escape. Get the other client up. Is it working? Yeah. Cheers, Lucky. Okay, first, skin. Fixed. That one. Boomerang is ready. They changed the bookmark save expiry. Yes, the 3-hour option went to 4, and there is a 24-hour option, Jepa, as well. That's nice. Lots of quality of life changes. Is super cool. What did I... Oh, yeah. 1 second. We need... Google Sheets. I need to find the right sheet. Hold on a second. Oh. boom. Let's go from here. That one. That's my PI sheet, which I had to open anyways. We are creating a new spreadsheet. And I'm just gonna paste these things. Hopefully. Actually, I don't care about... Oh well, it's gonna copy the whole thing. Get this, put that there. Location, which we don't really care about. We need another column here that is... How can I extend? Man, I don't really know this stuff. Yeah, like this, I guess. Loot. Why is it this color? I don't know. What are you doing? I don't understand. What's happening? Okay, whatever. We're gonna copy this. Let's remove the bold attribute. Test. Yeah, that's not helping. My dark mode plugin is kind of messing with me at this point. Let's fix it. Okay, good enough. So that's what I want to do. How did I get the dark mode in Google Sheets? There's a plugin called Dark. Wait, maybe I can even link it. How do I link it? I have no idea. One would assume you can just link an extension somehow, but it's called Dark Mode Google Docs. Hope you will find it. It works also for non-Google Docs things. Just yeah, but the thing I should have removed the formatting of the table inserting here. Anyways, we just need something to get started. We'll fix it later. Lads, let's go have some lads. Am I missing something? All right, we have a bunch. Combat probes up. Let's go here. The storm's finally moved. Nice. And we got a bunch of lads over here. Oh, I'm in the Hecate today, by the way. Let's go to the Recycled Raider. Which one do I need to kill next? The Data Sniffer. All right, let's see if I find one. Ooh, wrong mode. Reload. Warp. Years later. Hello, Market Tycoon. How's things? Welcome. So we got the... thanks for the support, Salatron. We got the Recycled Raider. Recycled Raider is dead. Didn't drop anything. Let's try another one. How can you find those haulers? You go to the storms. You make sure to add them to the overview. Go to the wiki, !wiki, and then there's a Proteus here already. And then you click on the Yule Lads category, and you will have your answers, all of them. All right, Ectoplasm Skimmer. The other one was killed by the Proteus. Cheers, Aloof. Haha, I'm here first, sir. I'm gonna take that for you. Do we have loot? We do. Ectoplasm Skimmer has the Cryostorm Mapper. Ectoplasm Skimmer. Cryostorm Mapper. Okay, wait a sec. Can we somehow get rid of the formatting? Wait. We can probably do something like theme? No. Maybe? View. No. No. Or maybe? No? No. Shit, I don't know how this works. Format clear at the bottom? Wait, what? Where did you see that? Oh, sorry. That one. Cheers. That's as dark as I wanted it. Loot. Next. Let's find the rest. So we have competition in the system. Gotta be chop chop. Let's go.
Woohoo!
Water Sucker next, unless the Proteus is faster. Twitch support don't exist. Greetings. We are hyped now, man. We're gonna kill lads all day. Good lads and bad lads. Doesn't matter. Boom, next lad. Let's see what that one drops. Half a bill. Holy shit. Wait, why is it not dying? Oh, I'm not in the right mode. It is. The Water Sucker dropped a Cryostatic Estimator. The Water Sucker. Cryostatic Estimator. We will put the counts once we have some more than just one. Oh, also industrial seized container of a bubble bath. I'm gonna go to the next system because Proteus probably got the other one. Very slowly becoming. I actually listen to melodic trance or quite some techno flavors a lot. Turn up, not on stream, but I like these things to get into my zone. How do you add the system that fast? How you do add the system so fast? What do you mean? Oh, the travel stuff. Okay. Tutorial. Yeah, if you have questions, ask. So I'm gonna remove my destination right now. Well, actually, there's... Oh shit, what's the button to remove? There's a button to remove things. I forgot what the hotkey was. So, remove everything. So, if you want to go from place to place, let's say you want to go over here and have a specific route. So, you do Control Shift click. Click. You hold Control Shift. Click, click, click. And that adds waypoints. Click on the A to clear waypoints. Click on the A. Ah, like this. Yeah, clear all waypoints. That's a thing as well. There's also a... What was the hotkey to remove waypoints? There was a hotkey for this. Remove? No. Delete? Huh. What's the hotkey for removing waypoints? There was a way to do this. Ah, Control Alt. you can then remove waypoints. Oh, you can actually do Control-Alt. Wait a second. No, wait, Control-Alt is not remove waypoints. Control-Alt-Click is set destination. There. Shit, which combination is this? Alt-Shift? No. Struggling. Maybe there isn't. Or maybe right mouse button. Yeah, I mean, you can obviously right remove waypoint, but I thought there was. Anyways, you get the idea. Shift, Control, and then click. You had it. Take a look at your waypoints. How would they know which one to remove? The system you clicked on. If there's a waypoint, remove it. Will this negatively impact standing? No. Killing the ULATs shouldn't do anything to your standing. Alright, yeah. Where did I want to go? Here. Right? Yeah. Did I already jump? I did. Let's go. And scan. They should show the key bindings in the context menu. Or at least show them when you hit a certain key. Maybe not all the time, it might be a bit cluttery. Alright, this could be a bunch of... No, it does not seem to be a bunch. Wait, maybe it is. Oh, it is. Okay, let's go. Water sucker. Chop, chop. What's the nation Storm Hive shard from? What? 4. You sell this to NPCs. The green thingy, right? Sell them to NPCs. I think I need to... Do I have this on the over? Okay, that one didn't drop anything. That's why. Wait, did it? Yeah, now it's empty. Okay. Water sucker. Empty. Analyze again. We're going to whatever is still there. Boom, boom, boom. Come on, chop, chop. Another water sucker, maybe. Oh, the Proteus seems to be far away, so I'm gonna try my luck. Sir, if you are not on top of this, that's on you. Not on me. That one's empty. Alright, analyze. We go to another waters. Shit. Proteus probably went to this one as well. Let's see. I need to get another scan here. And is the Proteus here? No, it isn't. Good stuff. And an Anathema just arrived. Well, gotta be quicker than you with my damage, I reckon. Hopefully, anyways. Yeah, well, it's empty, so that's not helping. Let me actually add this to the overview. Too much competition. Moving on. Too annoying. What button do you press to get the extra arrows in the scanning overview? Control. If that's what you're asking. Or, not sure. Let's just move a bit. Scan. Ah, crap. The Proteus and the Tengu joined as well. Well, stop the ship, so our align time is not gonna... There's nothing here. Alright then. Did I mess up? No. Moving on. That's for probes, yeah. Control, and then you can focus. When you almost got a result to 100%, you can focus. Control, drag these. You focus like this. And then you might get it. But now let's reset it back to normal. How does Stinson not help? What? Or won't let you? Alright. This one. Ooh, this one looks promising. We got a bunch here. Let's go. Oh, that scan is not going to be final. Let's try again. That one should be. I'm stealing your lat. The Stinson is stealing your lats. Fuck's sake, man. Yeah, I'm not really into using the mouse wheel. There's, you know, it's Eve. You can do one thing 7 different ways. Wait, which one did I? We'll see what the name is. Landing. Sensor booster is on. And the guy just apparently left. Alright, scan again. Warp to the next one. Get a fresh scan. Warp to whatever. Condiment, greetings. Welcome to the stream. Diminiro, hello. Alright, another water sucker. Let's see what that one does. It seems to comply. We didn't get loot. Next. Oh, I should always refresh the scan while I'm shooting something. Alright, we'll get into the rhythm. Freezer Thief. Let's go for one of these. How much you prop point? Well, I have a scram, so it's 2. I think a disruptor is enough. But I mean, it's a module in the mid slots, and you would rather want to warp on top of them anyway, so you will be in range. All good. Scram is probably your friend. Alright, next. Try again. Freezer Thief is running around. There it is. Lock. Shoot. Scan. Loot. Okay, Freezer Thief has a cryostatic estimator. Freezer Thief. Cryostatic estimator. I can probably copy paste this, right? Oh, scan again. Seems like hunting is the new Winter Nexus activity of choice. What do you mean hunting? Hunting of what? Another Freezer Thief. Did you fucker just... Man. A-hole. Just while I was targeting, decided to go elsewhere. What a prick. And that guy just went away as well. Next. What's my probe strength? Oh, not good. 36 points. But you know, there's some on a Celestial, and if you run a 2 AU scan, you will get 100% no matter where they are in this bunch of places, so easy. Hunting these 13 guys is a pain. Actually, if you read the thing, the help text of that event entry thing you're doing, it tells you where they are, and then you just go to a system which is well mentioned. Or if you just want to have an overview, you can go to the wiki, which is gonna state this, like where can you find which one, primarily in the storm, in what security state or system state of storm. Holy shit, what's happening here? Okay, scary. None of my business though. Yeah, so it's always like you can find them anywhere in high-sec storms, and systems to jump from any storm center, or anywhere in nullsec, in blah blah blah. Just read the whole thing, and you're good. Did I? Okay, loot. None. Moving on. Next. Let's get another water sucker. Oh, should probably in propulsion mode. Be in propulsion. Bleh. I'm skipping words. I'm still excited about the quality of life things. Really cool. Love it. Alright, we got that one, maybe. I should use hotkeys to change modes. So the water sucker drops nothing. Change mode. The ration grabber. Let's get a ration grabber. Yeah, so many great changes. Man. 420 points gets you 25 plex. Yes. I already completed the track. Switch. Shoot. This is the ration grabber. Ration grabber, no loot. Not good. Switch mode. Hello, Pseudus. How's it going? Let's go for the fuel stealer. They added new icons for Windows, not shortcuts. Wait, what? Oh no. Alright, Fuel Stealer has a cryostatic estimator as well. Fuel Stealer has a cryostatic estimator. Scan. Airlock Slammer is next. Let's find the rest of these clowns in this system. I wonder if they're also on a 30-minute cooldown. There's the airlock. And we have one more. Ectoplasm Skimmer is somewhere here, I guess. That one didn't have loot. Unfortunate. Hello, Profsum. Not good enough. I need to do 2 AU scans to get them to 100%. What's the DPS meter? Exclamation mark. Widgets. No, it does not break the ULOT. It does the same thing like Pelt does. The one a lot of players are using. It's based on the game logs that are written to your documents Eve game log folder, which you can, with that information, you can do whatever as long as it's not automating things. You can visualize that information the way you please. That guy's on the run. Wonder where it's going. Well, somewhere there. Could be anything. Let's scan again. Is it possible as a new player to do the event? I would say the scanning hacking part, yeah. Should just work fine. Or this one as well, what I'm doing here. You can hunt lads and sell the items. So Peld is the one you can install as a player easily. The one I use is the one I created for the stream. If you're deaf, you can install it going through the GitHub repository, which is there. 2 AU erst 2. Not 4, not 8, 2. Align. Cheers, Lucky Lice. Can you parse logs from memory and prevent writing to disk? No. Anything other than doing stuff with the logs that are being put to your documents folder is not within TOS. Don't mess with it. You might get banned for it. Ectoplasm. Colleague is here. Please give me loot. I need data points. Yay, we got loot. A cryograph exactor. For the ectoplasm guy. Cryograph exactor. Wow, what a name. Check. Wait. Did I put it to the wrong guy? I put it to the wrong guy. We need this at the ectoplasm skimmer. Right. So we got 2 items on the first. Yeah, Praxis hunting the... Oh wait, the Praxis is elsewhere. Let's go. Oh, thanks again for the 500 mil. Wait, completely missed that. There is no information about what to do with this, so let me know. Otherwise, I'll just make use of it the way I see fit. Cheers. Did I? Oh shit, I didn't loot it, did I? It should be still there, right? Maybe. Just click enter. Click enter. Omega subscription extended. What? What just happened? Fuck. I didn't do nothing. Are you keeping me hostage for longer? Till when do we are? Man, I don't know, my brain is fucked today. Till when do I have to play pilot services? Oh, end of June 2036. Fuck my... Okay, let's move on. I will never complete this. Cheers. What? Omega subscription? What's happening right now? It was 30th June 2036. I think this is... It didn't change, so I'm not sure what the hell this is. Why does your character look like... It doesn't even change the Omega expiry. Maybe I'll have to, I don't know, change session again or something. Anyways, are we in a storm? Yes, we're in a storm. Launch probes, let's go. I'm in a storm, on a mission, on a Thursday. Happy Thursday. They changed something with the animation. Maybe it's broken. Yeah. Because I changed to this mask during COVID, and I don't remember how to change apparel. I'm doing this once every decade, so... Laziness. Oh, erst. I know, my bad. Fuel stealers. Alright, let's go. You masked up for COVID and you forgot how to change it as well. There you go. Whatever. I don't really care about apparel and character portraits. One day we'll figure it out. Oh, both of them are here. Nice. Alright. Fuel Stealer 1. Lock and loot. How will I do the track on all my ults? I haven't actually decided yet. Oh wait, Fuel Stealer, Cryostatic Estimator. Cryostatic Estimator. Fuel Stealer, okay. We already had one, so we have 2 of these now. Next, I should... Wait, no. Wait. This time we just frickin' loot. And then we move, right? Move. Go. Faster. Don't run away. Don't run away. Fuck. Oh, no. Okay. You can't see. Oh, shoot. Sorry. There. I don't know, mem test. I'm old. Maybe that's why. Alright, did that guy now move? Don't ask why questions. Alright, that looks... Oh, maybe turn that off. What's wrong with the playlist now? I like it. Synthwave. I was young back then. Is that a meta question now? Alright, Fuel Stealer. Cryostorm Clarifier. I eluded. Fuel Stealer. Cryostorm Clarifier. I could probably also copy the item, right? Who knows? Did I? This time I'll... yeah, man. Progress. This is how progress feels. We're going here, 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 and then here, here, then here, then here, then here, then here. Go. Oh, Helvaris. Thanks a ton for the support. I'll have to add you to the thingy later. I just rushed home from work. I did see it on my phone. Can I share? Hello, Rafes, Hawk, PK. Why? Oh, I did double click. Yeah, ropes. Yeah, I'm self-employed. When I say go to work, this is the 2 mornings I do the consulting for my previous employer because he wanted to give me a shitload of money for it. I let him. Cheers, Elvars. That's pretty cool. So, the stream is not ending. Okay, don't worry. That's just we have another erst responder coming up on this list. Helvaris jumped on that. If I got the pledge number right. Cheers. Thanks for the support. We'll put that later. Yeah, that's pretty much how it works, Blockcat. You dropped your ammo as well when you dropped the loot? Yeah, that's unfortunate. We got a bunch of things here. 2 are here. Alright, let's get... I need to get better at this. Alright, there we go. That should be good enough. Stop the ship. Turn on the sensor booster. Survivomet started the event with the intent to make it with ice harvesting sites. Still only have 100 points progression. Uh-oh. So, you're not really doing it, are you? Now you have to rescue yourself with an ult. You're pointed. Oh, shit. No ammo and pointed. That's like a Monday morning. Something. Alright, the ration grabber. Nothing. Next. I have to survive tomorrow without you. You're going out to enjoy some holiday stuff with the missus. Oh, you enjoy. Definitely share some pictures. Yeah, spending time with your loved ones. Do it now. Later might be too late. Okay, which one is this? The recycled Raider. And that one has cryograph different. Okay, can I copy this? Cryograph. It says Recycler Raider. Oh, you can. Wonderful. That's beautiful. Loot. That makes it easier. Okay, check. I'm getting better at this. Where were we? Can you check show info on the Galanti Proteus offensive hybrid encoding platform? Galanti? What the hell is this? Ah, you mean the subsystem. Is it broken for me? Good question. Let's do a search. Subsystem. Show info. Anything in particular? It does not look... I don't see any issues. Works for me. It's you. It's not me. You don't have the tabs from the SimFit window. Okay, do this. Maybe this helps. So if you have an issue with a window, no matter what window, try to dock it inside of another window. Can you dock these at all? Wait, let's get what window? Let's get the market window. Yeah, dock it in another window and get it out of it. I did it with the market window. Maybe that helps with your problem. Let us know. Happens sometimes. Ah, the guy went away. Okay, we gotta do a bigger scan here again. Let's go. Good afternoon, Ted Trocious. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Is this? Yeah, this should work. The Express Power Drainer. Then we have a bunch over there, I think. Maybe I want to we'll reorganize as soon as I feel like. This fucker is just leaving. You gotta be kidding me. All right. Next. I'm not good at cheats. Spreadsheets. I'll look at it once I have a bit more data. So my general approach is gather data and then look at it and then find a way that makes sense to organize it. I don't feel like I have enough data yet or situations to get the next step properly figured out, if you get what I'm trying to say. Cheers. Wait, Wolfie has data. What nullifier? What's the scanner jacker? Is it a cryo what? Wait, I can probably just check. Cryostatic. So Wolfie is helping. Let's see how long it's gonna take until we get a pattern or something. I see some on these scans. I'll hit the probes. It's a Google sheet, yeah. Yeah, if I share it now, I'll probably make a mistake and everybody has to link and then shit gets deleted. I'll share it later. There's just the water sucker here. Erst 2 AU, not higher. Yeah, I'll make the sheet so for the next stream so you can provide information as well. I'll share it with some trusted parties. Freezer Thief has a diffractor. Okay, wait a second. I'll put that in a moment. Freezer Thief has a diffractor. Freezer Thief. My water sucker didn't have anything. These names. Alright. Chaos yesterday. You helped Chaos yesterday with my list. Of what? The patch notes were, man, Okanoka made my day. The fuel stealer has a clarifier. The fuel stealer has a clarifier. Fuel stealer. Okay, so we got 2 clarifiers. This is much faster if we get data from multiple people. They should have made one called Cake Licker. I think these names actually of the Yule things are relating to actual Yule lad something names. But I'm not really into this lore stuff, so don't quote me. Is the music sound lagging? If it is, hit F5. Studley. It's a Twitch player issue. I can't do anything on my end. Unless Microsoft messed up my audio queue again and I didn't notice, which I usually do notice though. Let me know if it persists after F5. I think I'm gonna go to another storm in a sec. Is there a way to move the mining hold indicator? I don't think so, Apollo. Don't see lats at first glance, but that's what we have a combat prober for. That's probably a bunch of miners, NPC miners. Yeah, that's the skiffs. Alright. Can't tell yet because I'm not done scanning them down. Maybe I'll have to move to storm. There's too many runners here. Yep. Yeah, I should also have a count on how many of them I killed. No, wait, yeah, how many of them had loot? Yeah. All good. My brain is on autopilot right now. I do have a filter for the specific NPC Mobagger, but as long as the type is not... So as long as the scan is red, it will still show the NPCs. If I'm not Actually, I know what you're trying to say. And, yeah, I'm just using the hauler hunt preset. I edited this. So I will see the haulers and the hauler hunting entities plus these guys. I didn't bother to create a just Yule one, but as long as the NPCs are red, the scan is red, you won't see them disappear anyways. I'll demonstrate maybe if I can. Please. Nah. Okay, wait. Let's not shoot the loot, shall we? Shoot this guy instead. Misclick. A ration grabber. Without loot. Not good. Next. There were more, right? What did I just do? Thanks for the follow, Shocker Face. How's it going? Welcome. Shocker Face. Man, you could be a thumbnail on a YouTube video. Leave it, Erst. Do I know about Windows in Control? Little tool to lock your window. Win version and unlock update only if you want. Oh, I do not do auto updates. There's just a couple of days where I will run the queued updates. I don't auto update my system. But you generally should apply at least the security updates. That's good practice. For reasons. Oh, I was in the wrong mode. Well, I'm in the right one. This one was a ration grabber and has a cryostatic suppressor. Ration grabber. Ration grabber. Cryostatic suppressor. Check. What is this doing? Did I put these? Oh shit. Okay, I see. It also pastes the amount. I haven't seen multiple of these items actually dropping from a single lad. From the top of my head, what ships would be the best for 3-man gang low-sec combat site in this event? Oof, I cannot really answer this. Low-sec involves PvP. I have issues with just coming up with one vessel that is reasonably safe for this. Right now, I would do something with super long range and just try to stay away from warp in as much as possible. Low align, long range. That's it. I can't really give you more than that. Maybe later. Next week. Airlock slammer. Wait, is that the one I need to find? I know I need the data sniffer. Let's go. We have an airlock slammer. Maybe. Tool swiper has an estimator. Okay, hold on, Wolfie. I'll put that. After I killed this, or yeah, while we're killing this. So the tool swiper has an estimator. Tool swiper. There. No. Tool swiper has an estimator. This guy didn't have anything. Right? I killed it. Yes, I did. And now I killed all of them in here. Next system. Hello, Explovision. How's it going? Welcome to the stream, everybody. Oh, wow. I have a yogurt, by the way. There's combats out. And only one guy on the... I'm just gonna go to the next system. You got a day off, enjoy. Any idea about the average value difference between mining boxes, high sec to null? No clue. It's not a pot of skyr, it's actually the Greek yogurt. I've been not eating skyr for a while. I was eating skyr because it was flavored, but no sugar. Kind of... I need a break from the flavors. So no flavors is what I'm doing these days. See, oh god. Yeah, I do eat skyr occasionally. Some days. Not right now, though. Shit. Triggered CCP. How's it going? Whoever was working on these quality of life features, give him a hug from chat and myself. Made my day. No flavor yogurt on brand with the black and white. Yeah, you gotta remove all the saturation of whatever, right? I'm basically cleansing my palate to enjoy skyr again. It's like Skyr is the good wine. This Greek yogurt is just a palate cleanser. Let's be real. What did he miss for the QL? Oh, Bingo Jackson. A whole host of really cool things. The thing that excites me, I would say, most is you can have 2 columns in the watch list now. Glorious. You got your FanFest ticket. FanFest ticket's nice one, Wolfie. Yeah, there was a 25% off thing. I bought mine at 100%, whatever. What, 7 days ago or something? Oh well. Hello, Inside. How's it going? Are you hunting players? No, I'm hunting NPCs. I want to get a little bit of an idea on what these ULATs, if these ULATs have a specific loot table. If so, I will hunt them, target it to make more ISK. That's kind of the idea. Well, let's see. We do not know. Oh, I should turn this on, right? Wonder if it's worth getting the pub crawl tickets. I did not sign up for that. Here's the thing. Pub crawl might be fun and all, but I generally do not like environments where, you know, you want to talk to these people, not just have drinks. And then it's usually very loud. And then I keep pushing my voice. I cannot not do this. And then the day after, I can't speak barely because I talked for too long with way too much pressure. So I will find a quiet corner to talk to people. Not at the pub crawl. And maybe I'm just too old for this whole shouting, drinking activity. Could be, right? Yeah, the puck crawl, I saw that as well. A little typo. Well done. Ooh, things just respawned, I think. I mean, maybe I haven't been at a puck crawl yet. By the way, no, let's leave that. Sorry, my brain is still all over the place these days for reasons. We got I don't know. Let's go for a freezer thief, shall we? How many people will be bringing the Eve game to play with people? Ooh, mine is 12 kilograms or something. I will not be bringing it. Greetings from Ulyanovsk. That sounds. That could be Icelandic, could be Russian as well. Hard to tell. Educate me. And welcome. I sucked at geography, by the way. And we are not getting loot. Okay. Should have done a refresh there. Greetings, Shosindar. How's it going? Water sucker next. Good morning, Johnny. How are you doing? Happy Thursday. We got another water sucker. Which doesn't feel like given. Let's see if the airlock slammer is available. Yesterday you were after Lats and Hecate beat you to Lat first. I mean, the Hecate is faster on site. That guy just warped off. Hecate is faster on site than the Loki I posted earlier. So if you were just hunting Lats, probably the Hecate. Right, fuel stealer is dead. No loot. Oh, I should have done the refresh here. I missed the rest of the story. Sorry, what story? Yes. Oh wait, the rest. So you, yeah, the Hecate beat you to land first, and by accident, they shot the drifter that was just hanging out there with the friends. Ooh, spicy little accident there. Did you loot the things inside? That was an airlock slammer, and we got nothing. Well, no ecto, no cryo thingy. So of course you did. All right, Wolfie cleaned up the place. Honorable move. Okay, they're running around like crazy right now. We'll just stay here. Mad Cat, thanks a lot for the gift to CCP. Whole of CCP just got a gift. Everybody. No ads anymore, maybe. Doesn't work like that, does it? Another airlock slammer. Nothing. CCP can share accounts in your channel. Oh. I'm not sure what Twitch thinks about that, though. We need to talk about my popularity. Too many CCP here? No, it's just one, and we don't even know who. Oh wait, you can barely afford to give. Oh shoot, man. Mad Cat. Thanks for the support. Not sure I can get that one there. Why is it moving? Why is it moving? Did I get it? No, I didn't. There was another person here. I'm gonna burn to the other thing. Let's do that. Let's try to get the fuel stealer over there. ASAP. Somebody's shooting it. Oh, maybe drones. Shit. Can I? Nah, I can probably not get that kill. Yeah, I didn't get good application. That was so bad. The Heron will probably get this one as well. OMG, Erst. That was a display of complete incompetency. Yeah, well, okay. It was my loot, but it was no loot. There was no loot. But it was mine. It would have been mine. Good stuff. Could have looked what he dropped. Nah. Oh yeah, could have. Good point. Then I would have accidentally looted it. Ask him what's in it. Ah, it's an Eve player. I don't trust that person. Lady Veneficus. Ooh, they want to talk now? What did I just do? Okay, let's see. I'll turn off the screen capture for a second. I don't want, you know, they do something dumb to have it on stream. Let's see. The channel is unavailable. Okay. So they retracted their conversation request. Interesting. What did I want to do? Warp to the next one. There we go. Don't get distracted, Erst. You switched to Rails because of this? Could actually be a solution, yeah. Run Rails instead. Alright, that one is mine, I think. We got a freezer thief again. Now let's refresh the scan. And the freezer thief has a clarifier. Freezer thief. Freezer thief. Clarifier. Okay, we got the third item. Why are you putting it? Oh, God. Oh, well. loot. Erst on rails. Don't call me Ruby. Oh god. I shouldn't bring work home, should I? Nothing. Okay. More stuff here. What's wrong with Ruby? Oh, that was a developer joke, I guess. And not particularly aimed at Ruby. It's just like, you know, which language are we gonna hype this year and change everything over to that because it's in. Ruby on Rails is not even a language. What is it? Turbo Pascal. yeah, Rails is 10 years already. I know. A framework? Yeah, maybe we'll call it a framework. The next great thing you're gonna use because it's hyped, and then 2 years later, there is a version 2 of it that breaks everything. And then another 2 years later, there's gonna be something even better. It's more prevalent on the UI side of things though than backend, but still. Freezer Thief did get a diffractor. Freezer Thief. So that's the second diffractor we got for the Freezer Thief. Loot. And I think that was it, right? Let's go to another storm. Do I have filaments? I do. Warp to the sun. Let's go places. Are we talking about Sky? Oh, no, let's not talk about frameworks and stuff. Or I'm gonna explain to you why Google Widgetable Toolkit never was a good idea. God. In before I land a jump over, that is totally possible. Oh, by the way, Java applets are being removed from the from JDK 26, like for good. Yay! Yeah, John B, right? I'm in Solitude now. I definitely wasn't here before. Maybe there's less people here? Doesn't look like it. Oh well. Solitude. Boom, we found it. Or did Solitude found us? Don't know how where it works. I mean, it was deprecated for a long time, the Java applet API. And then it was, I don't know, 5 years ago, it was deprecated for removal, and now they finally removed it. Or are finally going to remove it from the JDK in 2026 with JDK. Is it 26? With the next one. You just joined. What's up? I'm trying to get some data on Yule ads. Who drops what is basically the question, and can we min-max based on that information? Oh wait, Cryograph Lady Veneficus did have information. Yeah. Sorry, I only see that now. I missed. Oh, there. Shoot. Wait, focus. They were typing in local. I usually miss that. My bad. Shoot. Recycler has nothing. Should I click that button? Any idea about the spawn rates of event haulers? It has been wondered if they also do spawn 30 minutes after you kill them. Like there's a group of 3 that usually shows up together, and maybe they respawn 30 minutes later as well. Maybe the combat sites work exactly the same way as well in terms of respawn behavior. That's a maybe. I don't have... I haven't investigated. I don't have enough data. But, I mean, could be, right? Express tool gets a estimator. Express tool. Huh? Why do I have... Huh? Express tool swiper. Am I blind? Ah, tool swiper. There. What did it drop? Estimator. Okay, so we got 2 now. Sorry, I got confused with the Express Radiation Rogue. You searched the whole day for the Radiation Rogue, did you? The Radiation Rogue you will find... Let me check. Radiation Rogue... you should find... Express Radiation Rogue you should find either in low-sec storms anywhere or in the center system of any storm. That's how you find it. And I missed that one. Next. You got him? Alright, cool. How much did you get from low-sec data on average? I felt like you can run... Oh god. I don't have enough data. It looked like you can make like 500 mil an hour, running about 25 sites per hour. So, what would that make? I don't do math today. Sorry. Hello, Doc. How's it going? No loot I care about. Mr. Schlang, thanks a lot for the raid. Welcome. Hope you're having a lovely day, as Ross says in his videos. Some may know Ross. Yeah, Louis Ross. Rossman. Sorry, I say Louis Rossman. There you go. Oh god. Shout out to Mr. Schlang. Lock this thing. Got another Express tool situation. Bob Ross. No. Not really. We got a Cryostorm Clarifier from the Express tool guy. Cryostorm Clarifier. Express tool swiper. Clarifier. Erst Bob Ross cosplay. Bob Ross works with colors. Can you find the error? The NES is currently unavailable. New packs coming? Ooh. Who knows, Jethros? Okay, Fuel Stealer. What have we? An estimator. Fuel Stealer. Got... Okay, that's the third estimator. And Bob Ross has hair, like significant amount of hair, right? Can get a wig. No, it's not. Sorry, I'm not the... Okay, I was about to say I'm not the gimmick channel, but, well, we have quite some gimmicks on screen, right? But you get what I'm trying to say. I'm catering to the non-party folks. Ooh, Livestock Liberator. Let's go. You don't love us, just say so. No, I just stick to my horses. I know getting out of the comfort zone and whatnot can be funny at times, but I don't know, I'm a control freak, so no. Take it or leave it. It's that simple. Cheers. All right. We need a route. Oh, that's a... That storm is almost as short as Erst. Well, let's go. It could only go 2 jumps this way, 2 jump this way, yeah, so. All we get. That storm was severely limited. Sorry, Den, dear, for ruining your day. How can we make you happy again? Sorry, I have nothing that would make fun for a fun situation. It's just not me. I'm not fun. Know your limitations. Make us happy with an AFK Tristan fit. Did you dream this, or are storms supposed to move? They do jump, I believe, 1 system a day. So not really like all over the place, right? There's nothing here. Yeah, I was trying to find something, but there's nothing. There's nothing funny at all. Well, have you seen my business card? It's freaking glossy. That's all I can do for you. It has color as well. Shiny, right? Mm. Let's see Paul Allen's card. What's that name? There's a QR code on it, yeah, linking to my Twitch channel. Pretty cool. Normal, right? Well, so I find. This is probably not what I'm looking for. No, and it's gone, so. Let's go past. Oh, shoot, somebody is waving at us. 07 to you. I'm just passing by. This storm might actually... Wait, why do I see things on D-scan, but I didn't... Huh? Okay, I'm confused right now. Does it have tech on board? The card? No. No tech on this card. Sorry. I'm not that fancy. Tool Swiper had a diffractor. Tool Swiper had a diffractor. Warp. Chop. And we got decent loot from Highsec. We got a True Sunshine Shield Booster. I mean, you can be super lucky, but my general experience is no good loot. Also, I noticed that once in a while, you get a spawn that is just much bigger on the non-upgraded side than normally. Usually I get like 2 cruisers, 2 frigates, or a battle cruiser and a cruiser and a frigate, or 2 battle cruisers and whatnot. And then suddenly, battle cruiser, 4 cruisers, 3 frigates. I don't think this should happen. because it makes you quite sweaty with certain fits. It feels almost like it was meant for an upgraded site. However, every time that happened, I checked. The boss was 2 million. It was not an upgraded site that I did not notice or something. It was simply just, okay, let's spawn a shitload more situation. Really wonder. There was a bug a couple of years ago where you could get double spawns. Maybe this is on the same, like, line. CCP is just trying to increase sales of underwear, maybe. You had that once or twice as well. I had to heat my resistances, and I had to focus on the heavy hitter to not lose the ship. I mean, it worked, but still, I don't think it should be that way. It's gonna get a few people killed. All right, the water sucker has a looping audio log. Can we play the audio log? No. Lizard.
Lizard.
There, I did narrate it for you. Next. See, that was a funny moment, right? And you definitely don't want me to do this more often. Yes, no, so... Suddenly your overchank didn't work. You blinked up Sleipnir fit? Yeah. Blinked fits. Easy, right? When I said lizard, I was in color.
No?
No. I just checked. Maybe LSD it is then. I don't know what you're taking to think. I'm not judging. The greens are 1 million apiece, yes. Express tool swiper. Got a diffractor. Express tool swiper got another diffractor. All right, you got 2 of these. What is happening here? Loot. I think we got all of them here. Next. Previous comment. I missed one by Wolfie. Tool swiper has a clarifier. Okay, cheers. Tool swiper has a clarifier. Tool swiper. Has a... Oh wait, that's just one more. We already had that. So we got 2 clarifiers. D-scan doesn't reveal too much. Let's walk to the other gate already. Get this up and running. Good morning, Rob Superior. How's it going? All the loot tables in high-sec don't seem to be great. Well, I don't have enough data, but it seems like, since I only did lats in high-sec so far, you don't get a lot of low-sec, null-sec upgrade items from there. That's why I think there is a specific loot table, at least for the lats that are mainly in high-sec. And then, yeah, something like that. The recycled raider got a clarifier, says Wolfie. Recycled raider got a clarifier. Morning, Senator. Almost. I don't think so, normal. Those are the same rat IDs types in low sec, high sec, and null sec. I don't think they can have a different loot table just based on the space because it's the exact same entity. That is an assumption I'm having. Could obviously be wrong, but I would be significantly surprised if that were possible. As in different loot for the exact same rat in different spaces. Trying to think of an instance where I've encountered that in the past. I have not. At least not that I remember right now. The sites are called different in null high. I'm not running sites. I'm running lats. They're just somewhere at Celestials. They're not in sites. And yes, the sites are called different. And they have different bosses. The bosses in the different sites have different IDs, therefore different loot. Can have a different loot table. I don't think you can have the same rat with different loot tables depending on where you found it. Don't think that's a thing. Fuel Stealer got a clarifier for Wolfie. Fuel Stealer got another clarifier. Lots of clarifiers. Fuel Stealer. Okay, we got the third clarifier there. And I suck at scanning. Anyone near Keter Prime and want to sell their estimators? Alfamaro is looking for things. Anyone know what the Sancha boxes in the data sites are for? Sancha boxes. You mean the shards? If so, that's NPC sold items. Okay, we got a water sucker with nothing. Oh, everybody is waving. Sorry, I rarely read local. Wave in Twitch chat. I'll see that, most likely. Cheers. You need to drop one of the tech thingies in order to hack the Oh, okay, sorry, the other... I'm an idiot. Yeah. So there's a second hack in the data signatures, which you need an item for in order to unlock it. That's the bonus loot. What item do you need? You can... The best... okay, don't toot in my own horn, but if you want information about lats and what items they drop and what they're used for, that's the summary you want to read. There's a table that says for what type of site, so why is my mouse not visible? There it is. Combat hacking and ice mining sites, and then which item does what in what space. Or is needed for what space. That's the thing. And that guy just arrived. Okay. While I was here. Nice. I'll take it. Let's get a freezer thief, shall we? Probably quick enough. Oh, don't bump, please. No, not quick enough. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I cleared the whole system? Wait, are you blaming me for something? Bingo Jackson? What? I'm doing science, sorry. Which one do you need? I'll leave that one up. Which one are you currently looking for? Oh, well, system is empty now, so there's that. The water sucker had an estimator for Wolfie. Water sucker had an estimator. 2 estimators. Previous comment. The Stealer had an estimator as well. Okay. Stealer. So that's the 4th estimator on the Stealer. What are you flying for the water sucker? What do you mean? So I'm flying the same ship for any of these. The lads, all the lads have the same stats in terms of tank. Yeah, in terms of everything. Except maybe loot table. How much are those lat things on the market? Probably comes down to which one. Recycled Raider has a clarifier. Recycled Raider has a... Okay, then we got 2 clarifiers on this. I got nothing here of interest. Is the linked fit the one I'm running right now? No, that's not what I'm running right now. I'll link it in a sec. Exclamation mark fit is now pointing to what I'm hitting. Oh, that guy's on the run. Alright, who else is there? And Imicus Navy is hunting lads. Damn. How much DPS do you need to kill this? Not a lot. You can kill this with a drone. It's just gonna take a bit longer. But the more DPS, the more likely you'll get the kill if there's competition. That's what you want to probably keep in mind. Now we can get both here, right? Can't see the screen. Oh, my bad. Fixed, hopefully. What is the last kill order? Yeah, it's the same order. I put them in the table on the wiki. Okay, the Freezer Thief. Any good? Freezer Thief. The Estimator. Freezer Thief. Estimator. Okay, that's the second Estimator then. Make a habit of closing this erst. Hecate from Succubus is a bit late. Did I pinch your frozen yogurt? Well, I didn't. The Freezer Thief did. Gila Fit works nice. Cheers. Just be aware, sometimes the spawn is super big. Like, you wouldn't expect it to be that big. And then you gotta be a bit careful. I'm a fan of the Vagabond though at this point. It's super fun to fly. And in high sec sites it's really fast because of the application it brings. Caviar, you have to read the whole thing. You can find specific ULATs in storms of a specific security status. And then for that storm, everywhere in that storm. And either 1 or 2 jumps, or in the storm center on any storms. That's how they work. Okay, we got a diffractor from the recycler. Diffractor from the recycler. Okay, that's the second one then. And they worked elsewhere. I don't know about that. You didn't see the low sec caller with the second part? I think I'm missing... Where am I? I need to find the data sniffer. That is 8 out of 13. We could try to hunt this specifically. Data sniffers you saw a lot. Apparently I didn't yet. The Amicus is already here. I will leave it be. Let's move on. $27 combat sites, 2 upgraded, about 320 million loot. Yeah, that doesn't sound great, does it? Ah, here we are, complaining again about the payout. Venture. Oh, water sucker. Okay. Ignore these. They're just in the way. I think the event pays really nicely if you up the danger. I got really nice drops in these low sec sites yesterday. Ooh, they're on top of each other almost. Let's kill it. The water sucker here does have loot. A clarifier. Water sucker clarifier. Let's go catch this one ASAP. Water sucker clarifier. Water sucker clarifier. Water sucker. Clarifier. And then the Recycle Raider has an estimator. Recycle Raider has an estimator. Oh my god. Cool. That was that, right? Feels like a huge downgrade after Crimson Harvest. You know, Crimson Harvest, you could just run 5 accounts in parallel, spinning Tristan's AFK. That felt more like ISK for effort. Here it's more like be active. So what I'm doing is probably not really valuable in terms of ISK per hour, but if you were to go to the low sec, so I'm intending to go to low sec combat and hacking again, but only if I have a cargo hold full of keys to run the upgraded version, and then maybe we can make a bank. So my opinion is you probably have to just up the risk if you want to make more risk. Do you need a key for every site? No. Every site has a base version. You just warp there and do the site. If you want the harder version of the site or the second can of loot in the hacking sites, you need to bring a key to unlock the second thing. Hello, Innominators. What did I just do? I want to go to another storm. I don't like this one. Too small, too much competition. Let's go. How's the site spawn rate? It was okay during the times I played in terms of competition, although it's probably only going to ramp up over the next few days. Once everybody got the idea on how to run them, they might just run more of them. Where are we? Domain. Okay. Let's have it. Probably is the key rarity. That's why I'm creating this list. I think if you can go and target the things you want, maybe even with timers, you might actually have a good experience. How do you tell the center? The center is the red system. 1 jump is orange, 2 jumps is yellow. Just, you know, turn on the metaliminal storms and then you have the colors. Yes. 2 jumps is yellow. 1 jump is orange. Core is red. Got another water sucker. Which did drop loot, but no item that I care about. Colors are where? The map? Yeah. Wait a sec. I'll show you. So, open the map. I just have the 2D one. Go to Geography, Metaliminal Storms. Now you see the Christmas tree, right? Zoom in. Red, core system. 1 jump from core system is orange. 2 jumps. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2 is yellow. Pretty simple. Does it count if the Hecate dropped the diffraction? Your Hecate or the other guys? Comes down to that question. You've not opened the game map in years. The new 2D map is absolutely glorious for getting a sense of where you are and what's next to it. I thought the new map is just good for new players, but it's my default. It became my default pretty much immediately when it was added. No regrets so far. Alright, the Freezer Thief, no drops. Oh, hello. An Express tool just warped in on me out 0. Are these guys combat probing me now and warping to me? Is that how it works? Could be right. Express tool did drop loot. An estimator. Express tool. An estimator. Okay, that's the 3rd estimator. Oh, loot. Oof, just in time. I may end up in their spreadsheet at some point. Oh, crap. I got the loot there up just in time. Data sniffer had a reconciler. Oh wait, oh I just got a data sniffer. Huh, yeah. Reconciler, data sniffer, reconciler, check. Data sniffer, had a reconciler. First data sniffer I found. Claim rewards. What's next? I need to find a express power drainer. Okay. Oh, there was one. Oh no, wait, that's a different one. You got some warping off from you and then another one landed. I mean, if you were there when the respawn hits of some, you just stay in the system and wait for them to warp to you, right? At the end of the day, there's only a limited amount of places they can be. You don't like 30-minute respawn timer, you'll piss off too many people. I mean, you have a choice not to do it, right, Nixie? You cannot possibly be upset of something you have power over, right? Of not doing. I would say you're not upset enough about it if you're still doing it. So as soon as I have enough upgrades for the low-sec hacking sites, you know where I'm going. And it's gonna be potentially glorious, hopefully. The recycler didn't drop anything. Next. How many do I have? For low sec, probably not many. I'll have to figure out a fitting to do this in low sec, somewhat safe-ish. Wait, that's the one I'm at. That one just warped off. What a prick. Align. Cloak ship, maybe. I don't know. It has to be really cheap, though, for low null. And if you just bring... Nah, I mean, the Tech 3 is too expensive. I'll leave that magnet be. The Magnate was here first, so... And he killed it anyways already. Where are we? We are here, so let's do a round trip. Oh, this is kind of beautiful. Somewhat. It's just a water... What did I just do? A water sucker left. Can we get it, please? It's probably here, right? Now the Tech 3 Cruiser is too expensive. I would not do that in low sec with the Tech 3 Cruiser. All it takes is a cloaky bomber camping at one of these locations where these funny little lads warp to, and then you're toast. So I would probably, yeah, bring a Navy frigate maybe. And just be agile AF, and if it explodes, oh well, that's the cost of doing business. All roads lead to the noses? Nah, that's too expensive. Unless you want to be the camper or the hunter. If you just want to be slippery and get the keys, you do not want to be in the noses. Solo, that is. Oversized AV cruiser is a good option. To pull away, I mean, if it's a frigate tackling you, that's not going to help. Fuel Stealer had a diffractor. Okay. Fuel Stealer had a diffractor. The Fuel Stealer gave you an unpainted chip. What? Let's go for the recycled Raider. Mafukin, greetings. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Years later. Why? Whoa, that was such a long warp. Still there though, I'll take it. Recycled Raider, nothing of value. Next. Magnate Navy, yeah, he's on top of it. We'll leave him be. Gonna be a nice erst. I'll take the next one. I'm no cake licker. Radiation Rogue got a nullifier. Okay, wait a sec. Need to catch this. Radiation Rogue got a nullifier. Oh, that's where it's at. The nullifiers you want. My water sucker dropped an estimator. Okay, that went wrong. Gurov is playing this game for 10 days now. You understand something. This game is a drug, very active. Eve is, you know, it's a sandbox, right? With other people playing with sand and stuff. Very addictive. I remember back from the day with actual sand. Because we didn't have computers yet. We had to play with wooden toys. Data Sniffer had a nullifier. Data Sniffer has a nullifier. Chuckles, thanks a lot for the gifted sub to our new player. Welcome to the sub club and the game. If you have any questions. There might be people around with a clue. Potentially not me, but I had the best wooden toys. Since my dad was crafting them. Gimme, gimme, gimme. There it is. Oh, I was first. That one is mine. Magnate Navy. If I'm first, I'll take it. Recycle Raider. No loot though. Oh, damn. Let's go to the next system. What is this? Demo here done? Ration Grabber had a nullifier? I don't know if I trust you. I don't know you. I don't want to pollute my data. Sorry, it's Eve. I don't know you. Eden Nullsec. still confused about the information conveyed or perceived on my end. Let's put it this way. Did I do the 500 million ISK giveaway for today yet? No. I think I didn't. Should do that soon. Let's finish the round. I got 4 systems. And then we will do a quick giveaway update. Fucking hell, man. Sorry, I just got a reply from a government folks thingy. They were sending me letters. Hey, this is this study. Please participate. And it looked like I did that last year. It cost me an hour of my time, of my life. That wasn't paid. So, well, I did it last year because it sounded like it's mandatory, government ordered, right? This year they came with the shit again. I didn't react, and they sent me another letter and then an email, and I was like, okay, guys, is this necessary by law? Yes or no? They sent me a frickin' page that it would be very valuable if I participated, but it is optional. I hate this. Why are you wasting people's time like this? It comes in a way that you think, okay, this is official. This is, you have to do this or you will be fined or whatnot. No, they're just making it look like that. Fucking assholes. Sorry, I'm pissed. Right now I'm pissed. This is just not okay. Rant time, right? Be upfront about it, so. Corrupt their data with random answers. I don't have time for this either. It's just, leave me alone. Erst ignite. Nah, sorry, really don't want to get into this. I'm a bit thin-skinned these days for reasons I don't want to talk about. Bear with me. Good news on the horizon. But the amount of people who want to waste your time these days is unbelievable. So no, I don't want to. Is the stream looping? I hope not, Narisco. Did I just mess with my filter? No. Nothing here, okay. This storm sucks. So yeah, I'm not gonna do that frickin' questionnaire because it cost me so much time last year. You basically needed the information you need in order to populate your tax statement, which I'm gonna do next year in November. And I'm not gonna do this shit twice. Right? Sorry, I'm still upset. These assholes. Ah. Bullshit. Just read my tax statement, which I'm sending to you next year anyways. Why are you bugging me with this? Okay, on a brighter note, it's Thursday, meaning my weekend started. How's it going? We need a rant warning? We do. Here's the thing, Fox fan. If it were a random survey company, I would detect this, but it's from a government branch that does statistical data stuff and whatnot. So the other shit I could just filter out because I know, yeah, well, that I don't have to do this. But them funny little official guys coming all official, and yeah, I don't know. I'm a salty pirate today, yeah. On a brighter note, I politely turned down a sponsorship because it doesn't make sense for, you know, the audience I have. Well, where you live, plus what the sponsorship was. Tamaya, thanks for the raid. But it was really cool. I would have taken it if it would have made sense in terms of, you know, audience. But it was an offering from the US, and my audience is 15% US. And if you were to order from that company, from the US, you would probably pay, not probably, I checked, so just the shipping cost would be almost half of the freaking price of the thing. Plus, you know, they're gonna fuck you with import taxes on top of that as well. So I was very sad I had to turn this down, but yeah, I had to. No EU warehouses, no. It was about, I mean, I would have gone for it if the shipping worldwide would have been a better deal. It's basically soap for gamers. It's a hilarious idea from a big creator on YouTube. Funny idea, but yeah. There you go. Fuel Stealer estimator. Erst delivery? What? I'm gonna deliver it, yes. Fuel Stealer had an estimator. Let's put that in. Fuel Stealer estimator. Oh, somebody's already here. We'll leave that to the arbitrator. Fuel Stealer has an estimator. Where am I? Okay, that's a lot of estimators for the Fuel Stealers. Let's just scan again. No, I'm saying my audience is only 15% US. I know that because my stats... I can read my stats, right? So, 85% of the audience would just pay an insane amount for shipping and taxes additionally, which I don't think makes any sense, right? So no, I believe you're using soap. I hope you are. Or some soap substitute. But yeah, sad one. I would have loved to do it. Well, if they pay you just for the ad and not the commission. No. Here's the thing. They were reaching out for a mutually beneficial long-term relationship. That's what I am looking for in terms of sponsorships. I don't want this, hey, shield this for an hour and then get whatever, this amount and be gone. I want something that is beneficial for both sides and long-term because I believe in this stuff. And these offers are rare. So having to pass because of, you know, audience distribution, yeah, sucks a little. There you go. What am I doing? I have not been here, I believe. Let's go. You want an Erst chicken hat? Just no, we're not taking gambling sponsors either. Holzkern actually has another Star Trek collab. They have watches, so I'm not paid for this, but they look really cool. They're a bit expensive. They're like $400, but you can have a Vulcan style watch or a couple of other races were there. The guys with the blue heads and the horns, not horns, the like pillar thingies. The Klingons, yes. Yeah, I do not really wear watches generally either, John B. Andorians, yeah, these. I think they have 4 different designs for 4 different races from Star Trek. Really cool. Calls himself a Star Trek fan. Man, aren't Andorians... What's that? Star Trek... Oh, the one with the guy who did the other show. Oh god, what's the name? Enterprise. Star Trek Enterprise, right? That's where they were somewhat introduced the first time, right? I remember that. I just didn't... I remember the blue guys. Not in detail, though. Wait, in TOS? They were in TOS? Andorians? Okay, TOS is a show actually... I may have watched 1 or 2 episodes, and I did not like Mr. Shatner as a captain. I just didn't like it. I loved him for the lawyer show he did. What was the name of that? That was absolutely freaking amazing, but not in not in TOS. Boston Legal, right? I think Boston Legal. There you go. Cheers, Aslan. I have no idea, parters. Not following Mr. Shatner's doings. Danny Crane, yep. I liked the role and the presentation. TJ Hooker, he was a cop. I don't know that show. How did we get here now? I have no idea what just happened. Oh, yeah, we were talking about sponsorships. Or I was. There's a thing now on Twitch. I have an offer. I'm not sure if I will take it. But it says play 1 hour of PUBG for $250. No other strings attached. It's a Twitch only or a Twitch hosted thing. Thing is, I'm not really a PUBG player, but an hour for $250 sounds like a good offer. That's even more than they pay me for that consulting job, by the way. So it's a really good offer. There you go. Missing a 0 for 1 hour. Wow, if I'm there, Shogun, I'll let you know, right? Maybe I'm too old for that game as well, right? An hour of torture. You want to see me fail, Joan B, right? Alright, the ration grabber is having an exactor. Ration grabber. The ration grabber. Exactor. Loot scan. You always want to see me fail? Launch the game, walk away. No. You know, here's the thing. I really believe in this mutual beneficial stuff. I wouldn't want to do things that are just that where I don't give my all. If I can't give my all, I will not consider it. That's probably why I won't do this. It's just not me. I was just surprised about, played for an hour. And then the amount. That's cool. Cryostatic estimator for the Express tool guy. Cryostatic estimator Express tool. So that's number 4 for that one. The wiki is my FAQ website, FAQ, Timor. And it's a channel wiki. There's not a wiki for Eve or a wiki for something specific. It's just the things I do on stream. If you want an actual wiki for Eve, you go to Eve University. The Fall of Hoth. Nice. You'll play a game for 250 an hour? Yeah, I guess the amount is based on, you know, the telemetry, the statistics they have about my last month's performance, I guess. So you probably will have to get these average numbers before you can get this pay. You also don't know what ad company they work with, so if you don't give it a nice try. Here's the thing, at the end of the day, it is about relationships. If you do good with something, both parties are happy, there might be a follow-up, or they might talk to another guy, and then it leads to something. So if I choose to do something, I try at least to do it proper. A Vexer. I feel bad for the Vexer. We'll let him kill this one, right? We'll go to the next one. Have a lot of water suckers already anyways. Hello, Red John. How's it going? Are the cryos priced already? When did the event start? Tuesday, right? So they should be priced. The pricing update is on Wednesdays. Really, I was just nice to this person, and now karma is not nice to me. What's this? Oh well. Is it plausible to run the lats? This question just triggered some sort of exception in my brain. I'm doing this right now, like right now. You mean like, is it a good way to make ISK? No, I don't think so. Not in high sec, maybe in low and null, if you get the right lats with the right modifiers. That'd be my guess. Instead of saying something, you say yada yada. That's you. We are allowed to use different words. You want the collector's items? They're hilarious. Some of them are really nice, yeah. Though I'm not an English speaker native myself, so I just did not really understand at all. There's too much competition here. I'm not getting shit done. And that guy just worked to the next one. Okay, you know what? Next system. Then we'll do the giveaway. Work complete. How's the availability of sites now? I don't know. I have run lats so far. You're running 2 range finding arrays on the Hecate for better scan strength on the probes. I removed the web. You don't need that. Oh, yeah. Why did I? Oh, I had some issues with CPU. I wanted to add the scan strength thingy as well. And then, yeah, CPU said no. I was like, oh, fuck it. Let's just put a sensor booster to lock things faster. But yeah, more scan strength would make it so you could scan them down at 4 AU. Scan cluster size rather than 2. That's probably the better deal. Seriously? Nothing here. Okay. Freezer Thief has a diffractor for Wolfie. Freezer Thief. Another diffractor. Can we already discern something from this? It looks like I cannot really find airlock slammers. Potentially because they mainly roam around in nullsec volatile ice storms and only in systems one jump from any other storm type. Center. Then we have the power drainer, is also nullsec normally, or one jump from the storm center. And the livestock liberator is low sec or center of any storm. Okay, that makes sense so far. And then we have a lot of water sucker items. So that's high sec. That makes sense. That's high sec, that makes sense. That's null sec, that's high sec, that's high sec. Low, high sec, null, low sec. Okay, so far this makes sense. Which are the good items? Wait a second. That one. So we want to have reconcilers, nullifiers, and resolvers. Reconcilers, nullifiers, and resolvers. Okay, I got 3 nullifiers. One nullifier from the low sec thingy. Another nullifier from a low sec thingy. And another nullifier from a low sec thingy. I mean, the data set is too small, but it's certainly pointing to a direction. Wait, I got a reconciler as well, right? Where's the reconciler? We got a reconciler from the low sec rat / center of any storm. Okay. I'm guessing the data is not enough, but it strongly points into the direction that if you want the good stuff for the low sec, if you want the low sec upgrades, you need to find the rats that are native to the low sec storms. It's not a big surprise, is it? Kind of makes sense, right? So, yeah. The best bang for buck for me as a high sec dweller, if I want nullifiers, would be to look center of any storm, center of any storm, center of any storm. So if I am doing high sec storms, I want to be in the center of the high sec storms and farm these. That's where I find the nullifiers. There's no nullifier elsewhere so far with the data set we have. Okay, this is pretty good actually. Let's continue this a bit. No normal, not low sec only. Low sec is where you can find these anywhere in the storms. And in the center of any storm. So in the center system of any storm, it is possible to find the express radiation rogue. You will not find an express radiation rogue in systems 1 or 2 jumps away from the center of the storm, unless it's a low sec storm. That's the reading, or the meaning. So technically, let's go to the center of a storm. We need to know the timing for these, because then we can, if we can use timers, we can probably get quite a number of these. Potentially. Let's see. The water sucker had a diffractor. Manigo, I'll take Wolfie data and my data today, because trust issues. Those are my issues, not yours. It's not on you, it's on me. it kind of makes sense that you get the items you want for the space these lads are mainly native to. Makes sense. Alright, are we gonna find a rat that has a nullifier? We need to look out for... What was it again? I'm looking for Scanner Jacker, Radiation Rogue, and Data Sniffer. Scanner Jacker, Radiation Rogue, and Data Sniffer. They don't seem to be spawn. Oh, there. Wait, I found a Data Sniffer. I said Data Sniffer, right? Yes, I did. We need to find the Data Sniffer. ASAP. Oh shit. I think the Data Sniffer just got killed. Or is here now. I need my implant set for this. We need to be quick in determining where is who. That's not the Data Sniffer. Let's find the Data Sniffer. Where is he? Your hacking ship is called Data Sniffer. You're not helping. Maybe the Data Sniffer got already killed. Hope not. Yeah, it seems like the Data Sniffer is gone. Somebody knows this already, maybe. Or was lucky, I guess. So my question is, what time is it? Oh, shoot. Will we see this at like 26? 1426. Will we see another Data Sniffer spawning? How big is the system? We won't be able to scan the whole thing. Shit. We need... Okay. Here's what we need to test the theory. We need a core, a storm core system that is descannable, like, as a whole. From one location. You can't stop hacking now that you control two systems. It's kind of a bit of an addiction, isn't it? I need high-sec storms. Are you high-sec? You're high-sec. How big is this? Wait, how can we see how big this system is? Can I... No, that's not helping. I have to go to the other map, I believe, to do this. How can you tell how big the system is? Can you... without going there? A ruler? It's probably not that easy. Maybe there's a third-party tool that knows this. Definitely want to remove the freaking Rex. Show in system browser. How does that work? Show in map browser. No, that's this. That doesn't help, does it? Or wait, are these... No, these lines are the orbits. You can't see how big this is. Zoom in? How do you zoom in on this? I don't know how to interact with this thing. Use dotland, you can see it there. I was kind of hoping by doing this I can tell, but... Search your system and then pick radius. In dotland. Alright. Anybody has a link to dotland? I don't normally use dotland. Thanks for the example. Let's go pick this up. Oh. Radius. That is beautiful. Can I copy? Is that going to copy the whole thing, or what? I don't know. What else do I need to do? Enter. Where is it now? Oh, there. Okay, cool. 13. Oh, this is a good one. We're going to this storm to test the theory. All right, set destination. Oh, low sec, really? What ship am I in again? Oh, the Hecate. That's fine. What is this? It's probably okay. Let's go. Also, I said we will do a giveaway. Let's... What are we doing? We'll do the 500 million ISK and the calendar. Let's open the calendar for today. What is on the menu? A Cyclone Fleet issue skin. Which one? No idea. But we're going to give it away. So, raffle is up. 2 winners. I would expect the 500 million to be more valuable than the skin. Yesterday was... What was yesterday? I can't switch. The skin is on 200 mil. Alright. So you know which one it is. Had an orange icon. Good luck. Oh, let's eat some more yogurt. Almost done, actually. We'll give it another 30 seconds while I'm traveling. Penkawa, thanks for... no, wait. Thanks for the follow, Penkawa, and thanks for using code erst. There we go. 2 things at the same time. Too old for that. Oh, wow. No. It's okay, Erst. EVE Online team posted a small write-up about the QOL changes. Other than the patch notes, do you have a link, Caviar? Closing the raffle. On the launcher. 3, 2, 1, raffle closed. Good luck. 2 winners. Top winner gets half a bill, courtesy of... Well, we're in the green. And then second winner gets the skin. I forgot what it was. Thing from the calendar. Sphärenjäger. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Popcorn was probably a bit too loud. Oh well. Shouldn't talk while this happens. Congrats. Huh? Shogun again? Oh well, there you go. And killing what? What is this? Is this even a raffle or just like pure favoritism at this point? Come on, right? What the I mean, it is possible. How probable it is? Not that much. It's catching up the odd months, is it? I need to refresh JavaScript math random, right? Something. I don't know. Alright, Shogun has an in-game name. Let's go. Sent that isk. Half a bill. Gone. Oh, am I in low sec now? Almost, okay. And the skin is coming up as well. As random as an... Oh my god, you Octarf, really? Oof. Launching the other client for the giveaway, for the price of the skin. Okay, let's see. Am I polarized? Yes. Am I warping gate to gate anyways? Yes. Do I care? Apparently not that much. Okay. Here we go. Where's the skin? We'll have a look at it. It was a battle cruiser skin, right? Cyclone Fleet issue Harada Oki Offender skin. How does such a skin look like? It looks like this. Okay, orange, my favorite color, and lots of dots. Fair enough. Let me get into warp on the other client, and here we are going to get the contract done. Killing Watts. There's your skin. Congrats. Boom. Done. Back to the Hecate. Not yet exploded. Erst only cares if a scimitar is on the gate. Scimitar. Oh no, Brian, really? You remember that? Ah, well. Okay, I wanted to read that article. Write-up thing. Let's see. Dotland needs a dark mode. Maybe has one. Just need to click the button. The Gift of Little Things. Seasonal QOL updates. Festive capsules. Different cultures have different customs around the season of giving. A certain island in the north, closely tied to New Eden, has 13 Yule lads who bring presents for kids, not to be confused with the Yule lads roaming the volatile ice storms during winter nexus. A sec, I need to warp. The first of these gift-bearing trolls arrives in the early hours of December 12th, and the night before sees Icelandic children putting their shoe in the window to receive a little thing from the Yule lads. In that spirit, a collection of little things are arriving in New Eden to sweeten the season. So put your shoe in the window, optionally, and get ready for a fine collection of nice surprises this season. I'm in high sec now, cool. Here are a few updates coming today. You can now add the option to allow a second column in your fleet watch list. That's the greatest one. You can now restore your watch list when rejoining a fleet. That's glorious. Simulate from clipboard option has been added. Oh, I actually haven't seen that one yet. Simulate from clipboard. Instead of import from clipboard, then a dialog opens. And you gotta click simulate. Because, yeah, most of the time you actually do that, right? So this is one less click. Longevity of my mouse increased. Approve. Next, new expiry options for bookmarks have been added. Site name has been added to the tooltip in the oh, actually, yeah. I wanted to see that one. I do like this. There's even like a more info than just a site name. Pretty good. As in, you know, new bro kind of gets an idea on what he is getting themselves into. Good stuff. What else? And much more. Okay, that's probably the patch notes. Yeah, that's the patch note link. Yeah, good stuff. Lovely winner nexus to the guys who produced this as well. May you get some cool stuff in your shoe. Yeah, that was the TLDR of the patch notes. Alrighty. We are in a... Wait, I wanted to go to the core of a storm. Frarn. Is Frarn a small system as well? Because that's closer. Frarn. Something is off with my earpiece here. It isn't dirt. Maybe something is off with my ear. My feedback is not exactly as it used to be. Frarn is big. In terms of diameter or radius. Frarn. Amatar. 18.1 AU. Oh, that's actually fine. If I'm in the center, I can scan the whole thing, so we can go to Frarn. If I understand correctly. Earwax? Yeah, I gotta go check it later as well. I don't know. Am I wearing the wrong ear today? Who knows? Wait, oh sorry, shit, that's the radius. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Okay then. What was the other system? Odal something? No, not Olo. Where's the other one? That one. Go. Good point. Diameter, radius, different things. Good stuff. So Dotland does have a dark mode on the top next to the little Eve icon. Oh, there. Wow. I would not have found that easily. Cheers. Back to... Oh shit, yeah, I did 3D again. That's why I was Having a hard time finding where I'm going now. We are good. There's the 2D map again. Beautiful. A lad was just hanging outside of the station you were docking at. 50 kilometers slow boat to the wreck. Have at it. Orthus and Loki, I know what they are doing. Man, it feels like there's a lot of players out running the sites. Good stuff. Oh boy, sorry. I really feel bad about all these 07s in local. I rarely see this. Too many players, not enough sites. Maybe there will be some adjustments, hopefully. An awful lot of players out there. Yeah. MMOs, right? Damn it. Where was I? Playlist stopped. I want this one has so much energy. Maybe a bit too much, but let's take it. Full tilt. It's a bit, what's the English word for kitsch? Oh, sorry. Don't hit the microphone. That. Well, loud, yes. Niche? Nah, what's the English word for kitsch? Kitschy is actually a word. Corny, kitschy, campy. Alright. Ersty? Come on. Really? I think I just figured out what was wrong with my earpiece. Apparently the pressure equalizing didn't work properly. And I didn't notice because I had the plug-in. Oh well, fixed. My coffee's gone though. So, major alarm coming up. Okay. Oof. That information is... I'm not so sure if it is correct. Where do I need to be able to scan this? Probably need a... yeah, bookmark in between these two. In the middle, let's see if I can produce that. Oh, that was pretty good. Almost where I wanted it. We are setting up for some Yule watching. Yule lad watching. Ah, shit. 12. Oh, crap, I can't. What's the system name? Oh, Brolber. What's that information? Ah, radius erst. Fuck. Why can't you read and comprehend? I mean, reading is one thing. Comprehension fail. Right. Not the place. These keys are pretty expensive. The low-sec ones are probably pretty expensive. So Frarn isn't it either. How about, what's this? Hakari. Let's check Hakari. You're actually right, Sadario. But that would mean dot line is wrong. Which, yeah, you have a point. A dot line is showing some sort of information, but not the one I need, apparently. Dot line says this is 13 something something in radius. So when I'm at the sun, why do I not have this thing on D-scan? Sometimes dot line is out of date. Yeah, but I mean system sizes didn't change, did they? As in diameters or whatever. So something is wrong with that information on dotlan. Dotlan says radius 13 something AU. And it clearly isn't. It's 25-ish. So what is that information about? So no, the diameter, sorry, the radius of this. Radius? Maybe the radius of the star? Is it an elliptical orbit? Well, not that one. It's kind of pretty round, I would say. Well, all of these are. Are there elliptical orbits? Yeah, some of them. Radius is the center to the edge. Yeah, so I'm at the center, which I would assume that's the sun, right? And this thing is 25 AU away. So that info doesn't make any sense to me. I mean, it's almost... This value here is almost double than what Dotlan is saying. Or you're in the wrong system. Just go away. I'm a nurse, but not that much. All right. We need a smaller system. You're counting from the other edge. What? Double the radius is to get the size of the system. Radius measures from the center to the outside. Yeah, I was doing that. I walked to the sun and checked the furthest away thing. So it's 13 AU on the edge? I don't know what they're saying. I would like to understand 2-pack. I don't get it. So I am currently at... Can we agree that the sun is the center of this? 2-pack, let's establish beliefs or facts or whatever you want to call them. Shit, don't go there. So I'm at the star. Is that the center of the system, 2-pack? In your explanation. This is going to be a yes and no thing. The sun being in the middle of a solar system is too much. Yeah, you gotta establish the baselines anyways, no matter what, right? It's always good to understand each other. Science says yes. But do you think they use a true center? Oh, Jesus Christ, man, come on. No. The true center of what? Of all the celestials somehow, I don't know, taken into account? Their current position? The true center is, okay, there's that. Okay, the true center is what you can get from anywhere on the map. So that also means, by your definition, if there should be a point here I can warp to, as in, you know, make a bookmark, that is gonna make it so everything is in D-scan range. Is that what you're saying, Tupac? There is a point in this system which is a max of 13 point something something AU away from anything. Okay, I understand now what you're trying to say. Now let's see, is this possible? Let's find the 2 points that are the furthest away from each other. That's this point and that point. Can we agree on this? So between this point and that point has to be somewhere in between, the point you're talking about. I mean, it has to be. Otherwise, how are you? Don't tell me we're gonna fold space now. I'm gonna cry. All right, I'll just warp to this one now, shall we? So if I'm here and this thing is more than 26 AU away, this is not gonna work out, no matter how we not fold space. Astromath with erst. I'm just trying to figure it out. So now I'm here, and this thing is 30 AU away. I would say it is impossible to be somewhere in this system where I have both of these things within 13 AU something, or I'm not understanding how this works. No, don't bring up the Odysseus now. No, this just... I'm just waiting for... There is probably a solution to this, according to Tupac, but I need Tupac to guide me to it. I don't see a way I can be within 13 AU of both of these things. It being at one point, just stationary. No, I need to descan one point. Yeah, we're not folding space. Okay, I think we can just move on. It's not gonna work out. I mean, all right. Let's go. Is my real knife also Ernst? No. It isn't. Hello, Shampax. How's it going? So this doesn't work. Whatever that value is we just saw on Dotlan is something else. Frarn it isn't. I'm checking other heists. It's probably gonna be the smaller whatever Dotland says, the more likely it is gonna actually happen, what I'm looking for. Yarcolon. Let's go check Yarcolon. Yarcolon. Where are you? No, that's bigger. Larger. If I had a bookmark closer to the top planet on the map, it would be a shorter distance. So I don't want to be disrespectful, but I'm sitting here. I'm right here. And I'm looking at something over there that is 30.35 AU away from me right now in a frickin' straight line, I assume. There's no way I can be in a point in space that is within 13 AU of both of the points. Guys, am I... No. No, Tupac, I'm moving on now. It's okay, Tupac, thanks. We tried. Don't bring math into this. That's not math, that's geometry, right? Ish, yeah, plus a little bit of math. Okay. Anyways, we don't know what the radius attribute means on .lan. Can we get an information on this? No. There's no hover menu. Well, let's look for a smaller one. It is a subsection, I guess. Or you describe geometry with math, Shogun. That's what you do, right? When you get home, you will send me a screenshot. Okay, this is a yes or no question, and then I'll let it go. You are saying there is a point in space which is going to make it so that I have this gate and that thing within 13 AU. Yeah, this is gonna blow my mind if that's a thing. Alright, let's find another system in the meantime. How can we... I thought we can have two different things shown at the same time. Probably not. I mean, I will share that enlightenment if we get it. Lee Doken. I mean, he didn't say yes to my specific question, right? Yeah, I'll move on now. I don't think it's possible. Lee Doken. Let's check Lee Doken. Tupac is trying to troll us. Is it Edoken? It is Edoken. Wow. That's so mean. Double I. The start of a system name. 13.6 AU. Yeah, it's probably going to be the same situation, right? You know, by the time we find the system I'm looking for, the storms are going to jump by one system. Oh. No. What is this? Yona. Yeah, I would assume that the radius stat .lan uses is from the SDE, static data export. But we do not exactly know what its meaning is. Yona is bigger, so no. What is this? That's low sec. This one here. Averon. It's also too big. Cheers, Wolfie. Doza. Please. Oh! Doza is 9.3. Doza could be it. I'm gonna go check. Oh god, can we go there quicker? Yeah, that's the shortest route. Already, okay, let's go. Morning, Sinoclast. Coming with the next update, the erst update, where a new system is added, where there's a point where everything is within 13 AU. Yes, it's called ersted, the system. Hello, Sinoclast. Also, I think you were... we had a weird interaction yesterday at the end of the stream. Usually, my brain stops me from going there. I'm a bit thin-skinned these days. So, hope there was no offense. Eastside, greetings. Can we do a poll? Winner Nexus or winner Nexerst? Next Erst. Erst next. We need Erst 2.0. How about that? Your skin is AU deep. What does that mean? You live in Australia? Second perseverance in the oven. Nice. Weird interaction. I sort of went guns blazing with a statement that could have been perceived in a way that I did not meant to have it perceived. Complicated, right? I understood that. I understood that, Sinoclast. More details on this is just engagement farming as we all hit the bot. Engagement farm. Oh, that's helping my... How's it called? It's gonna help the algorithm. Help me, right? No, you don't have to, Shogun. I mean, my position is clear. I just usually don't bring it up that harsh. I'm just very tired of some bullshit going on these days when put in perspective with some other stuff that's happening right now. You would welcome me in Australia. Oh, I don't want to do Australia living. Just the prospect of trying to hack an Eve from Australia. No. Can't go there. You get used to it. Maybe when I'm 80, Australian latency is going to be good enough for me hacking. Who knows? A few hours later, Australian internet. Someone try to steal your can now? Your ship has 9 kill marks. There you go. Nice one. Cloudflare issues fixed. Sounds good. Asha is in Malaysia. Still can hack. All right. I mean, Australians can hack too, just not that quickly. The radius seems to be given in kilometers. Translates into AU. It gives 13.05 AU from Obrolber. So the data seems to be wrong. What? Dotland did state 13 AU something. Maybe you think the SDE is wrong about it. Yeah. I'm doing better. Cheers. So Narisco is in Australia, and Exploit is the main moneymaker. Just sucks being how fast the note's revealed. Yeah, they're just you click and you have to wait what 200 milliseconds or more. Medieval says the only way they can see the data being correct is if you flattened the system and then measured. Oh well, let's just, you know, I don't care actually. If Doza is good, we'll just take Doza. I just want to have a system where I can see everything on D-scan without moving. That's it. You found a solution for the Marauder soft ban. Yeah, buy the cheap keys. Or, well, bring a Navy battleship, potentially a blaster fit, and it's gonna go through these things real quick. I mean, you can still bring you can still bring Tech 2 battleships, right? Just not the Marauder ones. A Nightmare? Yeah, Nightmare's gonna be good as well. I saw a Redeemer yesterday, I think. I mean, you can bring battleships, just not Marauders. So why would you not bring a Redeemer, right? I mean, it's probably not the best bang for buck. I would probably bring a Navy blaster fit. Navy, what would that be? Megatron? I don't know if there is. What's the most capable blaster boat? Navy battleship wise. Hyperion with tracking to the moon and the range script. If you can bring one Redeemer, why wouldn't you bring 5? Depends on what group you belong to. And if the Vindicator, holy moly. It's a bit expensive though. Going with style, yeah, the Marshall is also not good bang for buck. Marshall is not much bang, more buck. What's my Hecate waiting for? An invitation to jump? Okay, 2 invitations? Oh, there you go. The Rattle Daddy for the win. How is the damage pressure on the drones? I would assume frigates apply really nicely to the heavies. Or do they just have that much shield hit points, so it does not really matter at all? Thanks for code erst. Ah, so you reset aggro. Alright, 7 jumps, and we will know also, I'll probably have to do the watching off stream. Time for me to take over the little ones in a moment. Let's see. Alright, we have options for a rate, that's great. We will still do a giveaway though. I owe you 312 million ISK. Courtesy of code erst. Oh, plus the charging is at 100% as well. So two winners. Top winner gets 312 million. Bottom winner 200. Let's do that raffle right now. Have at it. So the thing I want to find out next is, are there specific respawn timers for lads? If so, what's the number? Depending on the number, we might be able to target specific lads in high sec that normally don't, or that are harder to catch in high sec because of them being low sec or null sec native, except for specific distances from a Storm's core. I was just in high sec gathering data, Mentoras. We will quickly look at the preliminary. How could you possibly say preliminary conclusion? I don't know, I'm not an English native, but that should be illegal. To put these two words next to each other. Or am I wrong? Preliminary assumption. Vorläufiges Endergebnis. I would call it ein vorläufiges Ergebnis, although this kind of sounds final to me. Ein Endergebnis has the final part in it. Okay, I'm probably splitting hairs and whatnot. Initial thoughts. The first trajectory based on a guesstimation. Notes from the hypothesis. Right. Alright, raffle is closing in 10 seconds. Three, two, one, raffle closed. Good luck. Is this even music? That's a good question. Yeah, it was a bit different today. Kind of a bit too gimmicky at times. Like this song as well. Alright, I'm... wait. One more jump. And I'm in Doza. The music is a bit of a mess. Today. Sort of... Yeah. Will Jonesy gets the 312 and Logomorph at the 200. Tenor H. Cheers. Alright. Both spoke up. Will Jonesy. IGN has been given 312 million. And then 200 going to Logomorph. Hey, it wasn't Shogun winning. Something is wrong. Valona. There's the 200 from the charging. Depleting everything. Yeah, you didn't win, Shogun, sorry. Now, the big question. How big is this system? Oh my god, it might not be good enough. No, maybe not. The quick math says probably not. Fuck's sake. $19.80. No, there's no way we can be... What is this radius crap? Has the event door been opened? Yes, we did that. I don't understand what these numbers are. This one is a bit better than the other one, but no clue. You can hit Ctrl D and turn tactical on. I mean, what would that change? So this system is supposed to be, what does Dotland say? 9.3 AU radius. There's the green bubble for D-scan here. They do not hang out at the gate, right? Yeah, radius has to mean something other than what we think it means. So. Yeah, I've never seen them at the gate. So this system can work if I get a point here. So let's warp to this, and then to here, and then I get a point here or something. It looks like system radius is indeed a poor indicator of maximum warp, since the radius is horizontal only. Very confusing. Alright, let's see if I can hit it in a decent spot here. Yeah, I think we're good. Yep, I think we're good. I want the bookmark which allows me to scan all celestials in the system. So this is about Yule. Ooh, a data sniffer is here. About Yule lad behavior, as in respawn times and whatnot. Let's see if I can get the data sniffer. Let me turn this off. This is confusing. Also, this is the wrong thing. They are somewhere here. Let me turn. Oh, how do you turn off this one? All right, two of them are sitting here. Let one of them be the data sniffer, please. I need a data sniffer in my life right now. D-scan still says they're around. There it is. We need a Vulcan to solve this. Absudus, you take care. Oh wait, I wanted to finish this ship. Getting sidetracked. Data sniffer's here though. Please let me lock it. Please let me... There. We got him. We got a data sniffer. So the question is, will this thing respawn half an hour from now that I killed it? It didn't have any loot. That's fair. I killed it at 56, so will it respawn at 26? That's the question. I will descan. But I'll do that off stream. 26, 26, 26. Okay, thanks for being part of this. I wanted to do a preliminary result. Let's present the preliminary result. So with the data we got, Wolfie and I, preliminary assessment, the word is so hard to pronounce for me, it seems that the lats are dropping. So if a lat says their primary like home is HiSec, then they will drop they will drop keys for HiSec sites. If their primary space they live in is lowsec, they will drop the lowsec keys. If their primary space is nullsec, then they will drop things that are keys for nullsec. That's the running theory, let's put it this way. And now it's a question of, if I want to stay in HiSec because, you know, safer and whatnot, how am I going to go get specific rats the easiest way? So I need the scanner jacker, which dropped the nullifier. That's the item I'm looking for. That's a low sec upgrade data hacking thing. There, a data sniffer dropped one of these as well. And the Express Radiation Rogue dropped one of these as well. And all three of them are low sec. But they also spawn in the center of any storm. So HiSec storm included, obviously. And now the question is, if I just killed the data sniffer, how long does it take until the next data sniffer shows up? If there's a pattern, we might be able to benefit or just to cash in on it, as in go to the system where we know it's going to happen next, and then catch the data sniffer to most likely at the item you want. If they drop it, you know, they might just not drop anything, but that's where we're at. More information tomorrow with additional increased data set and maybe a more conclusive assumption. Intercept before at packet loss. What? Reckoning. Don't confuse me. I'm confused by default. All right. That was it. Thanks everybody for hanging out, for the support. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I'll be back again tomorrow. Pre-downtime, pretty likely with Eve. We'll do a whole day Eve thingy again. And then, yeah, we'll go from there. Thanks, guys. Next up is Brother Grimoire. That's the plan. Wait, where's the thing? If you want any event information we have collected in the last 2 days, 3 days, 2 days, 3 days, there's the wiki. If you have a finding that's particularly interesting, let me know. I may add it. And that is that. You guys take care. Fly. And I'll see you next time. Bye.